Yeah, I mean, you could say one track, but at the same time, I wouldn't say that one track is the same for everybody. There's the PvE track, there's the PvP track, there's the life skill track, there's the quest track. Like you do have these options in front of you, and just because most people will just take the one track doesn't mean that the other tracks aren't running in parallel. I mean, to be honest, it's one of the reasons why I absolutely love actually streaming during my home office because it allows me to stream stuff like this. 99% of people have never seen a person hold a harpoon in this game. An active fish. I mean, there's definitely stuff that can be improved. On top of that, I do feel, I mean, PA has definitely made some improvements. They're doing small quality of life fixes every once in a while on global. It's the little things that most people don't notice, but I do feel that a lot of them are quality of life improvements. One quality of life improvement that could definitely still be really good is if they would just allow you to have a secondary ferry. Like you get one fairy, you unsummon it, and you can summon another. To be honest, that would be hands down one of the best tiny features that they could do. Because a lot of people struggle with the quality of their fairy. Now, if, for example, I mean, I got super lucky, I have Miraculous Tier 5. But if I want to change this skill, the percentages, like if this were 4, I would have this at like 11%, this at 8, this at 10, or even 8. Like the chances to get something that I do not want is horrible. I mean, Morningstar is probably a better example. So if I want to replace the Morningstar to get rid of the light for Tingling Breath, I got a 12.55% chance of getting it. But I also have all of this to get all of this. Or I just get Tingling Breath 4, which also doesn't, like, it's not great. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's definitely if people one tapped a good one. I mean, I didn't one tap it. I did re-roll this miraculous cheer, but I have to admit I got lucky. I got lucky that it immediately went to 5. Same thing on Feathery Steps. This used to be Feathery Steps 3, and it went all the way to 5. Super lucky. But I do feel it would. Oh, the wreckage is coming back. Um, I do feel if you would have a second fairy that you could play with, aka you have your main fairy that is maybe good but not great, and then you can unsummon it, summon the other one, level it up, and just level it up the old-fashioned way, and just RNG roll it. And if it's horrible, hand her in, unsummon, say bye bye, give me a bit of honey wine for it, we're good, peace out. Sure, I mean, it will hit into Thea's orbs, but at the same time, there's also a high chance that somebody is willing to actually buy Thea's orbs to gamble on their secondary fairy that might be missing one skill if they know, hey, I have a backup. People are a lot more willing to risk something if they have a guaranteed fallback. I mean, heck, it's the reason why freaking quick save is so popular. People are willing to just hit quick save and then do something stupid or try something stupid or even gamble if they can just jump back. And sure, in this case, they're jumping back and having still spent it, but overall they can jump back and not lose progress. So I do feel like making a secondary ferry would be a big quality of life in the grand scheme of the game, and also help new players. Sure, it's a feature that for an older player that might have a good ferry, it's just completely ignorable. Like it's, oh great, they're releasing a change for the ferry. Whatever. I mean, in my case, I would probably go for another one that's not aloof. I would not go for the drunk blue fairy. I would say, hey, maybe I can get the pink one that insults me because I want to get insulted every once in a while, like a little good sub. Like I want a tiny fairy to punish me and insult me because I'm good. I mean, that's kind of a hyperbole and a joke, but still, it's it's a very small thing, but I do think it would actually one be a quality of life, and two, it's just a case of yeah, just it's quality of life, and I think a lot more people would just partake. Yeah, if you have the pink one, she insults you. The blue one is a drunken fairy, like she talks about honey wine and not knowing how to fly because she's so drunk. It's actually quite funny. Oh, and she's depressed as well. Okay, we should be done with the ad anyway in a second because the trivia will be closing. I mean, true, for a while I had the game in Korean as well, but in the end I did switch it back to English just to listen to a few more of the fairy lines because I was curious and wrote them down. You had Berlina and obviously Viorentia, then you had Catherine and Amelia. You have the one that effectively died with Catherine in Thornwood Forest. She's kind of the forgotten princess. Yeah, I mean it's all good. It's all good. I at least I think it was Amelia. The fourth one I even forget the name myself sometimes. Catherine, Brulina, and Fiorentia obviously stick very prominently. Come on, give us another big sturgeon. I'm actually making good progress this week on fishing. The War of the Roses story was kind of cooked. Ah, yes, my friend, go fight for. Um, I mean, I'd interpret it differently. I mean, effectively, it's the Narchilians and the like trying to bait the war to finally break out fully. And the other ones are just trying to get well the Vidir are just trying to get rid of the I've done both. I've done both. The Dark Knight the let's just not the Dark Knights, but like the Vidir are just trying to get rid of the sorry, the Ahib are just trying to get rid of the Vidir. So they're like, okay, we'll give you Odie Castle and you fight this war. And at the same time, behind the scenes, they're actually hoping to lose, which is kind of weird. Or at least have the Vidir weakened enough. Yeah, Virentula said if you go fight for Brolina, you can execute Videra. Yeah, exactly, kind of. But at the same time, she is kind of hoping to win, also to finally, well, unify under the Dark Elves. Not Dark Elves, under the Eye. It's kind of a double-edged sword kind of thing. It is a little bit weird in that sense, but ooh, another sturgeon. Yeah, kind of. But I mean, it's the whole thing's the whole thing got even more convoluted with in the context of Adania as well. I mean, have you done the Adania quest line at all? Because I don't want to spoiler it, so I'm just asking. Yeah, so I mean, the big thing is I don't remember at all from the Camasylvia or OD quest line effectively the the elves exiling what's her name now? I just lost her name. Exiling Sylvia. I don't catch like I don't catch that anywhere in that entire storyline. I mean, there is kind of a mention of Sylvia abandoning her, well, the Ahib daughters, but at the same time, the part that doesn't make sense timeline wise for me is Caphras went back and burned the tree of Camasil, which closed the, well, Luthragon realm, but at the same time, he closed it because Hadum was wreaking havoc, and then afterwards the Ahib got exiled with supposedly, well, Sylvia, which doesn't make much sense because Hadum is Sylvia, which is like, okay, but how does that like work? I mean, it could also be that it's just misremembering because I mean there is a lot of quests that pulls together there. It's just kind of, yeah, it's sort of convoluted in a sense there because it's just the fact that Hadum went and destroyed the whole realm of the Luthragon just doesn't make much sense. Yeah, exactly. It just it's a bit like with the fragmentation of the goddess. I mean, sure, fragmentation of a goddess does make somewhat sense. Where's wait, where'd the wreckage go? Oh, damn it. I mean, I did get proven wrong in the case of Justin Bartali. After I heard that Justin Bartali renamed himself um, to Justin from Edwin, my first thought was, oh, he got infected by a black spirit. That was like my first thought. But then in once you actually finish the book, he just goes, yeah, Marnie told me I need a new name for my adventure, which is kind of like, okay, fine. Like, okay, that's somewhat reasonable. But I have to admit, like, my first thought was, oh yeah, he's got a black spirit. I mean, at the same time, the whole Justin Bartali is also interesting in just the aspect of Igor wanting to run for council in Calphion, which is kind of crazy. I mean, I don't know if it's realizable or let's just rephrase that. I don't know if it can be realized that a town completely changes for you visually depending on where you are in the quest. Because I would actually really love to see a slight facelift in Velia, but in the case of once you've completed Land of the Morning Light and all that. Like just the quality of the buildings being raised up a little bit and maybe like an extra floor added to a few of the structures. Not something that you can access as a quote unquote um like residence, but just visually, like an extra floor being added, the broken tower being fixed, a few things like that would be really, really, really cool. Considering that Velia now is becoming a quote unquote trade hub for the trade with Land of the Morning Light, even though Portaferia is closer, just because they were smart enough to open the trade route, which is kind of like, I mean, it's an interesting aspect. But I'd love to just see that adjustment. 118. I mean, the irony is Velia is not that empty. It's the one city where people would notice. Oh, I mean, that's a tough argument because I don't go for red players either. I mean, I think it's partially always been an issue though, because towns. I mean, there's not much to do in a town unless you're semi AFK cooking. Even just last spring, Belia and Ido were constantly filled. I mean, I mean, why? Oh, you mean last spring? True, true, last spring. I mean, I think the city's being a little bit empty though, as well, is also partially because of the accessibility nowadays of storage externally more. I mean, I, I don't think there's any easy solutions though. I have to admit, it's also, I think a small part of it is also a change in the social aspect for people as well. I think while everybody was cooped up, a lot of people became more social, but it's been shifting more and more away from that again. And I think a slight or partial reason for people pulling away from social interactions is also in some cases just the toxicity that some people have nowadays. I mean, I'm just thinking of like good examples. I mean, even just some Battlefield clips where some people are just toxic as all hell. And Battlefield used to be such a wholesome community. The last one I played was Battlefield 1. But before that, I started with Bad Company, and Bad Company used to be somewhat wholesome. I mean, I don't remember once getting teabagged in that game, anything of the sort. And then Battlefield 1, it became a little bit more toxic, but not too bad. And I feel like nowadays, a lot of the clips I see from it are just so negative. I mean, I don't know what it is in a sense that caused that. I mean, I think it could also just be that it's more available. You've never processed diamonds before? Okay. Oh, it's repeat. That's a repeat one. Oh, I hate when that happens. Sadly, can't change it. It's just our random number. Ooh, actually, wasn't there a title? No. There. You can actually. Oh, yeah, yeah, true. Now that you say it. True. The Lady Killer title. I was like, for a second, I was like, wait a minute, that was a title, wasn't it? Oh, sometimes I'm a bit slow. Oh, my harpoon's dead. Harpoon! Slowly getting through my harpoon stocks. Running from 56 to 68 centaurs on my Kunos and felt quite fitting. Oh, yeah, that can also. Hi, about. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, but yeah. In the grand scheme, I am curious what Calpheon Ball is going to bring. I'm hoping there will be a few things. I mean, obviously, Savior's coming. We know that, but I'm hoping Savior is not going to be another flop. At the same time, if she is a flop, yeah, I mean, actually, I don't think it's going to be Calpheon Ball. Because of the leak, I actually think it'll be next global patch already, which is the pre-Calpheon Ball. They're in the phase where they're sadly like rushing a lot of the promises that they gave us. And I think that's right now the moment they're at. No, it was Gyfin mobs, but they had the name of Turo. And they were dropping Gyfin loot. At least that's what I heard. But I actually think it'll be next global patch. It's the reason I think it'll still be next global patch, which means next patch after that. Like the Thursday before Calpheon Ball. The reason I actually think that's going to be the case is simply because one, they want to try to incentivize people to go there. Yeah, exactly. One, it's a Goodwill Global Lab. Two, it's covering what they promised, at least partially. And three, they want us to try it out with Savior. They want us to power level with our friends at Gyfin, because Gyfin is the place that always gets crowded the moment a new class comes out. And they want us to try out the new Deki at Gyfin with the new class. That is what I'm thinking. Which then incentivizes you to either power level her to get her through and then tag her, or to just go there, well, make a normal savior and then tag. That as well. I mean, I'm actually expecting Gyfin to also be a lower Dekia group spot. Because it's upper Gyfin that they showed as the Dekia spot, which is a group. I have heard though that the group did get downsized from 5 to 3, which is a bit of a letdown again. XP wise, it's not bad. I went there with my main, and two guys came with Tuvala. We were like, the Tuvala guys were chewing through them just as much as I was, pretty much, and they were gaining good XP. I mean, the trash loot is heavy, But that should change with the coming patch as well. It should be unified down to 0.1 LT, which might actually make it viable. No, pretty much Schultz should have also gotten the 5% cap treatment, but overall it's just a solid XP spot for Tuvala. I would say like up to 60, level 60, it's quite good. Maybe even 61, but I wouldn't do 62 there. Give us the biggest sturgeon. Dropping literally any yellow accessory there would make it possible to grind essence from this. True, true. I mean, that's, I think, the biggest downside for Schultz nowadays. The fact that you just get the blue. 1 second. At the same time, the blue accessories are nice for the horse content that will be coming up for those players later on as well. But it's not something that's like instant gratification. I mean, there's a lot of places. Like, okay, I'd say it like this. I would really hope 2026 is less of a year of new classes, new stuff, but a, let's say, remastered 2.0. Not in a sense of visual remaster, but just a remaster of all the old mechanics. Take the Lucky Arrow, actually upgrade it. Take the harpooning, actually upgraded. Like, go into 2026 and just tweak the small things. Sure, it's not gonna be a massive thing where everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, that is what I wanted. But every single time you would be getting good faith from the players that are still here. And in a lot of cases, improving systems that are already present makes things better for new players as well. Like the Alchemy Stone rework being chronable. That's that sadly still hasn't happened. And I think it'll still only happen in December. It's gonna be one of those things that's like right after Calpheon Ball, even though they wanted to do it earlier. And then they pushed it back. Like, it's those little things. Like, for example, the the chair, the fishing chair, the hunting bag, that was big. That was really big, and people were not expecting it, and it was such a nice feature because it gave each of the life skills its own little thing. I would love to see the same thing for trading. Like, just let me make a bit of extra silver off an item. Just give me an item that is like a scale, you put it on, and you get up to 5% at pen extra silver. That would be like in the grand scheme, it's not a lot of silver. It's barely anything. But I can bet you every single person who enjoys trading would be massively happy. And it wouldn't even be that big of a thing. I mean, I would also love to see the trade. Like, to be honest, the trade rework they did was fine. The only issue was the holding fee. And I think a few people mentioned it to be like, just get rid of the holding fee, and the system is great. The fact that you can buy low, but then you have to go into a town, look at the NPCs, what they're talking about to figure out, is this rumor true? It was a nice system. It was a interesting system, having to go into a town and listen to the NPCs, like those speech bubbles. That's a fun little thing. And the fact that it was server wide, it means that every single person would be like, hey, by the way, are you in Heidel? Oh yeah, are the NPCs saying stuff about like ancient artifacts? Oh, they are? Great, I'm gonna buy this. The only problem is you couldn't gamble on it, which means if you bought it for 30 like for low in at a trade manager, I mean, yeah, of course it would be not for red players in a sense because of trading being so restrictive. Yeah, there's zero chance of karma going character based. Even though I mean, actually, speaking of karma, I would love to see a karma recovery item being added to all the quests at Muiquin. Allow somebody to go red and, as the quest reward, give a karma recovery that will 100% recover your karma. Make it an item that's from minus 10 million, like plus 10 million karma. If that means if somebody goes all the way red, they have one redeem each step of the way. It gives people a reason to go red, even if temporary. It gives people a reason to do the one time per family quest. I know it's not happening, but it's those are the little things that I think would be a very big quality of life that would actually improve, not improve, just make the game more enjoyable for the people that are one track because it gets people out of their track. It gets people onto a different track, even if just temporary, providing them a way back. Right now, if you go red player, you are red player. There is no dipping into it anymore. You can't just check out red content and then immediately go back. No, you're red content or you're not. And that would just be a slight shift in an interesting process. I mean, the thing is, I do like the fact that they're. I mean, there was some people that I know that tried to weaponize the friendship system against me, and then somebody immediately made a post about it on the forums. Why is this against TOS? Because they got told off by the GMs. In the end, like that sort of stuff, yes, but there's fixes for it. There's ways to fix it, and as far as I know, like the moment I did the report in the end because it just got way too much. In the end, they changed, or they at least communicated that they're changing it. They effectively reworked the system that if you block somebody, they can't send you friend requests, or at least they were planning to. That is a nice little change that just got overlooked. Come on, go. Oh, failed. And you can't say that is overlooked. Like, if I block somebody, I don't want to be friends with them. So don't allow them to send me friend requests. And since it stopped after that, I have to assume. Yes, you can actually send friend requests to somebody who's blocked you, or at least it used to be. Um, the the I think it's GM or CM. Either way, like the person from support effectively said, yes, I will be forwarding this to the team so they can make adjustments to the code. So it might have actually gotten like shadow fixed, but you could send friend requests to somebody that blocked you, and it would always pop up the notification at the bottom, and it would just keep counting up. It would keep blinking and it would keep counting up. Because the other thing you could do, which was the main reason that I said it's getting annoying, is the fact they would send a request, cancel it, send another one, and they would just keep repeating this. And each time it would send a new ping. It would constantly send a new ping, and the number would just keep going up and up and up and up. Which is, I mean, the best way I could describe it, it's pretty much like somebody running up to your doorbell and just ringing it 100 times because you can't do anything because the moment you open the door, they're gone. Like even if you then refuse the friend request, if you manage to even catch it, it wouldn't do anything. They could just send another one. I mean, it was sad that I effectively at some point, like after about a week of this, I said, "Fuck it, I'm reporting this now." Because at that point I was like, no, this is too much now. Because it really was. I would log on and I would just have hundreds. Like the most it ever went up to was 499, I think, or something like that. But I mean, in the grand scheme, it finally ended, which I have to assume was because the GMs contacted them and told them to stop. Considering that it was then mentioned in an open letter to PA from one of their friends, complaining about that possibly being a bannable offense. So I just have to assume that they got told off. Did I get rid of all the cuttlefish? Yes, I did. No, wrong one. I want the harpoon. Hang on. I mean, in the end, it finally stopped, so. But I mean, it's those sort of small mistakes in the system that I feel to clear my throat. I feel PA would be very well off just working on. Yes, I added it during the same time when I did the um Belushi one. Yes, the Black Desert world is weird. If you want to check the answer yourself, it is mentioned by Alliston after you complete the Calpheon questline. You speak to him, and one of the options talks about how the sun rises in the west and sets in the east. Which you can also see here. The sun is going up over there, and that is the west, and that's the east. It's actually perfect timing. Like, you can see the sun rising in the west. It's right there right now. Oh, like a true sailor. To be honest, that would also kind of be a tiny thing that would also be kind of nice. Adjust the skybox to show more stars. And put the actual constellations in there. Like the constellations that we pick here, like put those in the sky. Now I got another email. Let me check that. At least open Outlook while I'm working. Oh, fuck. Oh, let me check. I need to check this email. This is important. I might be getting sent away in January. Okay, I'm gonna need to head upstairs for a second and talk to the wife. Oh, God, yeah, I hate getting sent for schooling somewhere. I'll be right back. Oh. Okay, I need to write this email real quick. Okay, so I will be 99% gone in after New Year's. Probably for an entire week. Yeah. I mean, work is work and fun is fun. That is very true, but I always I always hate traveling like this for sometimes stupid reasons. I mean, I get why they're sending me. I am the one that is the most fluent in English in the entire company. Like, I get it, but it's a curse of being fluent. I will need to head off in about, oh, actually 13 minutes. I need to step away and pick up my daughter. Because she's getting a little bit sick, so we don't want her walking too much in the cold. So I'll be stepping away one more time, and then I should be on for most of the day, and except for food briefly. Yeah, it's why I'm mediocre and everything else. But being fluent is the one thing I can't hide. Damn. My work's gonna be ruining my almost perfect stream streak. Actually, kind of curious. I think I only missed like a few days of this year. Obviously, the vacation time. I mean, I am under no illusion I will never make a living off streaming. The level that would be required is just way beyond my chill style. But that is not a problem. I stream for fun. Ooh, that's another big sturgeon. Oh, please, 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 please. 117. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, we're gonna be number one for now. Ooh. 117. That should put us. Oh, oh, big, big. Oh, that could be really big. Then we would have gotten the biggest killer whale and the biggest sturgeon, which would be two, well, technically harpoon exclusive fish, and having caught the biggest. Okay, we gotta size that up though. We gotta keep going. I mean, we're gonna keep going today and on Friday. We're gonna attempt to break that. I'm gonna double check the size in just a second. Actually, wait, press space and then sturgeon. I mean, I mean, we're below halfway on the A rank, which means there's still room for improvement. I mean, most likely this Satella 135, that is probably here-ish. That means we have a bit of buffer upwards between these, like, 117 and 135. I think 136 is probably the absolute maximum. So that's the buffer zone right now that we gotta try to get one more. Got it. So these are moments where I wish I was a red player. But then I would also have to go fishing on a level 49. I mean, active fishing means I can avoid it, because I can just keep going afterwards, but still. I could take out the competition. Occasionally, I would love to just take out the fishing competition. Well, not. I mean, if they've already caught it, but if I stop them from fishing, they don't have a chance to catch it, you know? You know? I mean, I will continue upgrading my Trainer Battle Axe because I will be trying to occasionally sink a few ships. I will not harm the fishermen, but I will harm the boat. Inanimate objects don't have rights. Maintenance should be tomorrow in Korea, I think. Don't they have maintenance on Wednesday? Or did Korea have maintenance today? I always forget when Korea has maintenance. Oh, that is quite true. Um, yeah, they have Wednesday. Yeah, they have Wednesday and we have Thursday. Yeah, that's right. I mean, pre-registration is up for Savior, which is effectively just give them your email again to sign up for the newsletter and then just, well, unsubscribe from the newsletter, worst case again afterwards. I mean, you get a 300 stack and a few buffs. The 300 stack alone is already worth it. No, 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 no. It's Tuesday. At least I hope it's Tuesday. Otherwise, I shouldn't be in home office. Yeah, it is Tuesday. Yeah, I mean, I've been streaming consistently since since last year. I mean, there's like sometimes a stretch of 3 days where I was gone. That's actually a bit of a surprise. 12:31. Oh no, wait, that's just one day. Yeah, like New Year's, Christmas, I skipped. Hello, that's probably yeah, like certain holidays I skipped. I just checked out of curiosity. Well, I mean, you have plenty of options. It depends on what sort of content you're looking for today. I mean, I'm having fun catching caviar. Sometimes I wonder if those wreckages drift randomly or they have a path. Because if this wreckage goes like here-ish, like it goes here and then goes back, then it actually has like a almost a figure eight. Okay. Last fish, and then I need to head off to pick up my daughter briefly. It's only gonna be a quick 5 minute thing. I just don't want her walking in the cold when she's already getting a bit sickly today. I mean, worst case, if I did, do you have 10k ecology points? If you don't have 10k ecology points, that is a great thing to do when you don't know what to do. It's very easy to do. Doesn't take a lot of investment, or you just take any sort of alt, or you'd go with your main, which can be a bunch of fun as well. But yeah, you effectively all you do is press H, and if you don't have 10k points here, all you do is just go up here, ecology, and then you start in Eastern Balanos and fill that out. Like you go to the goblins and then you just murder goblins, preferably with 100% skills because it's super fascinating and fun. And once you've done this for like 15 minutes, 30 minutes, you can sit down again. It sounds like torture, but make sure you want to use the latest glasses they gave us. These are family bound. They give you an increased chance. The other thing you want to use is a Savage Draught. Savage Draughts also help massively. And like I said, just do that for 15, 30 minutes. The drop rate will help you in the long run. Trust me. It's it's free drop rate just for doing that. You can do it with a Tubala ult. There is no excuse except for boredom. And if you don't know what to do, it's the best way to break boredom. But okay, let me fix up the message. I'll put a timer up for this one though. Be right back. I mean, yes, but it's not grinding. Trust me, you're blasting through the mobs like crazy. Okay, I will need to get go for a moment though. It's just going to be 5-10 minutes, but I'll be right back. Okay, that took a little bit longer because I had to do a side trip. Yes, that one might be out of date pretty soon, but I could also just rename it and split it in two and say the highest DP required base spot. Hey, we got a new fancy fish. Can't hold mackerel more. Sorry, wait. Can't hold mackerel more. Oh, that's a pretty good title. Oh, we got the hammer mackerel for the first time. How much is the hammer mackerel? Where is it? 35 mil. It's not one of the big redfish. Can't hold mackerel more. Uh, okay, let's quickly dry these. Yeah, I had to do a side trip at the pharmacy. I had to drop off some syringes that I still had from when I needed to take shots in the stomach for thrombosis, or to avoid thrombosis, let's say it like that. And I still had some medicine that I left over, and I dropped it off. So did you go only in a hoodie with no pants? Oh, okay. So it was just very cold, and you only had a hoodie. Okay, so it's not as bad. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, I mean exactly. That's why I said. That's why I said it. Bum, 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 bum. The three foxes inside Crow's Nest each have a name. Which one is not one of those names? Garvish, Pong, Gong, or Kong? I mean, sometimes you just gotta send it. Hey, just yeah, exactly like Bob would said. Sometimes you just gotta have to go for it. And ironically, it is Gong. I mean, the main reason I did that trivia is because it's the one, like, they have two very similar names, and then the third one is just so random that it just messes with your brain when you go, well, which one of these is the odd one out? But it's actually not Garvish. For some reason, one of them chose the name Garvish. And also the fact that they wrote the Kong without double O, but the Pong they did is also kind of funny from PA's. Like, PA's reasoning behind it. It's just like, that's like Pong Gong Kong would have been so much better for the three foxes. But no, one of them's named Garvish. Yeah, true, there's the Gervish. What fucks it even more is that there's Gervish. Yeah. I mean, I just said that, didn't I? Yes, I did. It's it's the same thing. I've actually reported a mistake, and I sadly can't report it directly because it turns out they now have a thing during quests that you can put in like translation fixes. The other one that actually exists is C. No, it wasn't the Crown Islands. It was Megoria. I just gotta find it real quick. People of Megoria. Am I under characters? Oh no, characters. People of the Sea. Where is it? There it is. Crow's Nest. You have Rubinia, Ruvinia, Ruvinia, Rovinia, Ravinia, and you have Livenia, which is the only one that is gray. However, in her it used to be Livinia, Rovinia, and such, but Rubinia used to be named Lavinia with LA, making her one of the two sisters with L, but they retconned her into Rubinia for some reason. And it still says Lavinia in the actual text description. And I've reported this to PA as a, well, mistake on the sextuplets. I made a forum post about it, posting all the information, and that this is still wrong because they changed this. They changed her name, but they didn't change the actual text description. Even though I actually liked it more when it was Lavinia because it kept the LV connection instead of switching it to RB. Because all the other ones have like RV Vinia, 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 and then you have Binia all of a sudden. And in this case, it was just two with L. To be honest, they could have just done RY Vinia or something like RY Vinia or Re Vinia with the RI. I don't know why they gave her such a name that jumps out when the only one that was supposed to be sort of unique was Lavinia. Because she's the only one of the sextuplets that's completely gray. Even though they're all the same age, being sextuplets, she's the only one that's like full gray. But it's definitely low priority fix. I mean, I don't blame them, but exactly, priority number one. Ruining my immersion. Inaccurate lore. Ooh, another sturgeon, but doesn't look like a new size. Oh, but yeah. We're gonna try to get a bit more sturgeon until the afternoon when I can actually clock out fully. I mean, right now the databases are running. Oh, crap, Garmoth. It's the final Garmoth for the week for the double bundles. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on, fishy. Broccoli! There we go. We managed to hit it. Oh wait, did the code change again? Probably. Of course it closed. Ah. Okay, let's update it. Okay, let's open this week's 4 more bundles. Cactinac. And another Bloodstone. Can't really do anything with the Bloodstones anymore. Okay. Gotta burn a little bit of energy. May as well. Bum, bum. Oh, sturgeon, sturgeon. But with the, well, trip in January, I've already said I would like to have my other vacation pre-Christmas, so I should have a bit of more time online then. I mean, I'll spend time with my daughter as well, but bum 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 bum. I wonder if active fishing's gonna swing by today after he sees me pop a absolute banger on sturgeon tonight. I mean, it's 2:15 now. I think I have now 45 minutes roughly. The IT sadly failed to get on my PC. I'm guessing it was because of access. Bum, bum, bum. I might have to sell fish though and then return. Because the fish tank is slowly filling up with the blues and greens. Blues and yellows, I mean.
Wherever you go, I will go.
Okay, let's quickly open these. And I think I'll open these afterwards and see how much we get. Come on. Give me the big sturgeon, please. Okay, come on. We're gonna keep going.
Okay, if you say so.
Alright, I need to check something real quick. Hey, let's. Oh, whenever the doorbell goes, the dog shoots up, thinking it's for him. So I just told him to lie down. Sorry. Someone at Sawson's? I mean, I went there for a title. Hmm? No. No new size on the sturgeon. Bum, bum. Oh, that reminds me, I need to add +1 to the fishing totem attempts. I mean, the other thing that people go to Salsons for is usually, what's it called? Quests. I mean, when I'm in the area for the Medaya quest, I usually pick up the killing quests. Oh no, my headset piece is coming back off. It should last until I get the replacement earmuffs. Um, not not also totally out of the question that I was just the first one to load in. Oh, and that could also be. Bum, 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 bum. Mm.
I do not understand why you laugh like that.
Oh, I got another email, I think. Oh god, I'm gonna have to get a over the phone. I hate doing shit over the phone. Annoying Brexit. It was so much easier before that. Oh, those older spots, they drop a ton of coins. I mean, Bloody Monastery was getting a ton of coins as well. It's just you're killing so many of the mobs. It's a crazy amount of coins. I mean, PA says they adjust the drop rate according to the density, but I'm sorry, they don't do a good enough job on that. Which I don't mind. I mean, it gives you a reason to go back to the old spots nowadays. If you really want to push coins. I mean, I'm at 792 now total. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's a good thing that it's unbalanced because, I mean, to be honest, if you really want coins, you can't just have fun at the lower spots. On top of that, the thing that I find the most fun is to just unlock the 100% and just keep using the 100%. It's such a power trip at that point because you're just blasting through the mobs and it's hilarious. Yeah, Abandoned Monastery sadly really is a horrible two-man spot nowadays. I went there again and it is soloable completely. Like you're not killing them at any slow speed, you're just blasting through them. So you can't even duo grind it anymore because your partner or let's just say the other person's not going to get a hit in, which means the loot's not properly being distributed. Oh, hi Erica. How you doing? Wait, I gotta go up a little bit. 1 second. I need to catch up on chat real quick. The only spot that's even considerable is Olin's in only Decade 2 after I did the changes. Normal Olin used to be really good money. That is true. Me on Shy and Lunai on Tamer. Casey was happy to see the guy from spot being a group spot since that is also true. Oh, that's nice to hear, Erica. Hope you're doing good. I hope the stream was nice. Let me scroll up a bit. Anything else? I mean, to be honest, I'm looking forward to the Gyfin spot, even though, I mean, I'm expecting it pre-Calpheon Ball still. It's probably going to be in this week's Global. Then it's going to come out the Thursday before Calpheon Ball, and I think the reason they're doing that is so people go grind it maybe and boost Savior there. The thing is, it's not always about action. Some people really just like having the calmer side. I mean, I do calmer streams, and I don't care if it's one person, two people, three people. As long as you're the one having fun and the others are having fun, that's all that matters. You attract the crowd that you sort of send out energy wise, and that's just the way it goes. I mean, okay, that is a different thing. Careful, Sky. I gotta roll backwards. There we go. Oh god. But I'm looking forward to Gaifen Dekia. I'm not expecting anything amazing though. I'm actually it's probably gonna be less than Dolan's. And it should be. And that's the thing, is it should be less than Dolan's. The problem is I'm expecting the Gaifen group to be like an intermediate between Dekia 2 Olans and Gaifen. Like that would be the upgrade progression I would see it at. I mean, that's the thing. Dolan's is not enough, but I mean, it's a question, where are they going to place the APDP? It's a damned if they do, damned if they don't sort of situation, I think. If they put it above Dolan's, then Dolan's becomes, or Dolan's 2 is going to become absolute trash. And if they place it below, it's kind of a group stepping stone up to Dolan's. But then the main problem is that Dolan's is just no longer that great. I mean, they need more than just Dolan's. Oh crap! Sorry. Didn't get the snooze pop up. I'm sorry. Where the hell is? Oh, there it is. Need that in a bit. Oh, Hypnotic is nice. Okay, so ads should be completely gone. The problem is, I feel like they took too long on Dekia Gaifen. It's it's really a damned if they do, damned if they don't. If they make it better than Dolan's 2, people are gonna be like, well, Dolan's 2 is trash. Why is a comma spot better now? Because it's outside of the progression. At the same time, if they don't make it good enough, no one's gonna go there because most people have progressed past it already. Yes, 100%. They should have added group spots to Edania. And I've seen some great suggestions from people. There's great suggestions out there that say make make an Edania spot and just have a Dekia version. Solo version is regular. Dekia is group. I mean, that would be a novel idea, and at the same time, it would also sort of work. I mean, that is. I mean, Infinite. That is exactly what I'm expecting of Gaifen Upper Dekia, a group spot that is Dekia, that is a decent money for gearlets. But then the problem is Dekia 1 Olins or Dekia 2 Olins is already in that gearlet section nowadays. I mean, the auto sell to central market, I don't think is going to come back. Or the split loot. I mean, maybe the auto sell, but I don't think the split loot would be coming back. I still don't understand the removal of that, I do have to admit. It makes no sense to me why they did that. Me and Casey used it a lot. We grinded together and did 1 hour each to not feel awful while grinding. I mean, true. That I guess is a nice thing. The problem is, I think in a lot of times, it's it's an issue of a few people ruining it for all others. I genuinely think that is the biggest thing. It's people abused, or better, I mean, I hate to say it, but it's not just people, but a lot of streamers abuse pocket shots. They abused pocket shots. Really, like you cannot say it any other way. And I don't feel like that makes it healthy either to have a dynamic like that where, yeah, the only way you can make a ton of money is to have a friend who's willing to shy for you. In a solo spot for zero reward and whatever costs they have. And then sure, you could in some cases like return the favor, but it's also it still feels weird. Like it just doesn't feel like a good dynamic for the game. It's the same thing with I think the karma system overall is also partially because some people took it too far. You probably had a few people that just absolutely abused the system where they would use all the characters except for one and then slowly go and safely grind it back. Or stupid things like that. Like, I just expect, in most cases, to be. It's kind of like the sign principle. If there's a stupid sign forbidding you of doing something, it's probably because somebody did the thing that it says on the sign. Oh god, my neck. I mean, yeah, of course, but it's different now. It's the same thing. I expect a lot of cases to just be, yeah, people abusing a system. Sure, there's some cases where I do not see the abuse, and in one case I actually reported a loophole, and PA told me, yes, we're aware, and I know of one guy who actively used it to get himself, I think it's like Guru 20 trading, and like nothing happened to him. Which is super frustrating for the people that legitimately worked hard for it. I mean, I was very disappointed that PA did not do even temp bans for it. Like, I understand you not wanting to fully ban your player base. At the same time, temp bans for people that abuse a bug or a loophole in the system. I'm sorry that, especially when you actively tell me it is an exploit, and depending on the severity, PA will react. I'm sorry. You want to have fair play in a game and keep things balanced between people. Having an unfair advantage like that, I'm sorry. You got to balance it. I mean, I would also love to see a improvement on the upper karma system. Allow me to go higher than 300k. Sure, it could be, in a sense, abused by red players that push beyond it and just stay in that, uh, let's just say, white zone or blue zone a bit longer. But yeah, I mean, just give people the option. It's an open world game. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, I'm not super unhappy with the state of BDO. At the same time, I'm also not super stoked, or like I'm slightly worried. Let's say it like that. I feel there are things that could definitely use some improvement, and all we can do is hope that they do them. By the way, anybody else sign up? No, not yet. I still have a bit. I mean, the thing is, I've seen pocket shies crop up again at Zephyros, and I'm just sometimes I wonder. It's like I don't understand somebody willing to, well, burn their time like that for somebody else, or if they're using two laptops or something like that. Because it's also kind of weird at that point. That's too many. Let's try these again. I want to try to see if I can maybe just fill the tank. But in the grand scheme of things, I there are definitely things BDO could do better. I do feel maybe it's time to stop with new classes. It's the same thing that I'm I mean, actually, has Warframe released new things lately? Let me go through the Warframe news feed. Rocketeer. Oh yeah, they had that weird crystal frame, right? Yeah, there's that spider frame, and they had that weird crystal frame. So I mean, they're still releasing frames, but not that many anymore. And I do think PA either needs to switch into that cycle as well, or they need to finally just say, okay, we have the classes. Oh, Timberborn has an announcement. Let me check that real quick. Oh, it's just the merch store. Never mind. And here I thought it was a big update. Is that enough? Or was it 2 slots needed? Yeah, I saw the stairs, but that's not too big of a thing. It needs to be 2 slots. I mean, the item copy thing got fixed because you can't copy crystals anymore. Oh yeah, true. Reds can't even copy gear. But that's probably because it didn't downgrade or something like that. At least that's what I imagine. Oh, I got all of them out now. I mean, I was only C red for a while. And that was for charity. Even though I have to admit, after grinding up that 10 billion, I'll probably not do it again, especially with Blue Battlefield being so broken for red players. Yeah, but I think one of the biggest reasons why I think PA went so hard against Red Karma players really was just some people just took it too far. Like hunting people to an obscene amount. And before more people do it, PH said, "Yeah, no, we're putting a block on this." It's kind of like Eve Online. Eve Online did never really cared until the Pandemic Legion's GM effectively bullied somebody so hard with their alliance that they actually killed themselves. And then CCP started stepping in and saying, "Yeah, no, you can be a bit of a grief, but you can't push it too far." Yeah, but I think there was probably just so much of a spike of people breaking TOS. It was just easier to take away the chance to break TOS. It's the path. It was the path of least resistance. Sadly. Yeah, but the problem is you might have a consciousness, but there's people out there that just don't. So I think PA putting such hurdles into into it is really just a reason to, well, make it harder. I mean, true, that is the other side. I can't really disagree with that. But then again, red players already got hunted prior. Like the moment somebody saw a red player, usually in town, people would go for them, and that was already the case before. I mean, there's even people that just read the TOS to a point and use it like their guidelines. They will make sure that they do not touch you for like 90-day periods, and then they just keep coming back every 90 days almost, or just a little bit beyond that, just to make sure that they're effectively TOS skirting. That does sound like it should have been penalized, to be honest. I mean, we'll see how things progress. I mean, Crimson Desert's gonna be in effect, even though I think PA just slept too long on Crimson Desert. I think Crimson Desert's gonna be the main thing to flop due to where winds meet. Because it just both goes into that fighting niche of bosses. If the gear crystal gap wasn't so big, I'd personally like mine. Like if PA made it so that if someone from one of the uncapped guilds came to hunt me, I'd still have a chance. Yeah, yeah. Oh, the leader of the Tooth Fairies is Remit. I mean, it's it's not that big part. You just speak to Remit once. I mean, in the grand scheme, we're definitely gonna have to see how things go. What's wrong, Sky? He's standing there wagging your tail, looking at me. I know you'll have to wait. Oh God, there's still that is still a title that I am dreading. The nighttime Shere Khan title. The fact that it's nighttime only is so crazy. Good boy. Mm, good boy. Mm. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're in a cuddly mood today, aren't you? Hmm. It might be. But hey, you might get a full potion piece. Hmm, Mr. Cuddly. Yeah, you're Mr. Cuddly today. Hmm? Hmm? Alles gut? Ja. I really like it when he puts his head on my lap for cuddles. It's just so adorable. I know, I need a second hand for a second. Yes, I know. Just put your head on my lap. I'll keep going in a second. Okay. Brief interlude, yeah. Another brief petting interlude. Yeah, I know. I'll continue in a second. I'm a mint. There you go. Yeah, some more head scratchies. Mm. Sniff, 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 sniff. No, you're a good boy. You're a good doggo. Mm. Excuse me. I couldn't mute because my hands were busy. Was it Manshams or Mancha? I remember Mancha Slayer. I got all the titles there. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, I mean that's why I was checking because that's Mancha. Was it Masha Forest? I thought there was Mancha. Mancha. Yeah, it is Mancha. Yes, you're getting lots of pets right now. Hmm? Come a bit closer. Yeah, good boy. Oi, oi, oi. You're really enjoying the pets right now. Yes, you are. And you're so fluffy because you're washed and brushed. So you're big fluff like a sheep. Yeah. You're big fluff right now. And like a big cloud. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, good boy. Remember what we talked about. You need to become 30 years old. 30. I know it's a lot to ask. 30. 30 minimum. You can do that, can't you? Yes, you can. You'll give it your very best. Yes, you must kill a lot. I'm surprised you hadn't done it. Ah, okay. That explains it a little bit more. Okay, we're almost done with work. Good. Okay, we're almost done. We should be able to hold number one for the week. I mean, here we're 176. That's not bad. Could be better. And we'll continue going for a tiny bit. I still have a bit of time left. And I will need to disappear for food, but I'll probably just do horse training during that. Okay, let's. Which one now? Sherakan or one of the new places? Where you at now? I mean, I liked using Awakened Kuno for bosses, but never really used her much beyond that. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. God, they can't get another water right now. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be honest, like I said, I'm just curious where things are gonna go now. PA has some pressure, or at least it might feel some pressure. I personally don't see where wins me as a real competitor to Black Desert. I think it's more of a competitor for Crimson Desert, which isn't out yet. I also don't think PA will be throwing in the towel completely once or if Crimson Desert flops. I'm just hoping PA at that point realizes, hey, maybe we're better off in the MMO game and reinvest more of their strategy back to this game. I mean, I've seen some good things. For me, it's just the Wuxia and the fact that NetEase has its grubby little fingers in it. It's the Souls-like aspect I don't like. I mean, Ellie's been simping hard for it. Oh, we got another trivia. The owner of the Valley Lily Inn is. And was the PDO being completely absent from the growth plan for this quarter is kind of good. I mean, yeah. It's Grace Lauren. But that's the thing. PA is putting its eggs in the Crimson Desert basket, which I kind of understand. MMOs don't make a lot of money. Even if they sell the pay to win rods and people buy them, it does not make a lot of money because servers cost a lot of money. But to put no growth on it at all is just crazy. Crazy. Oh, I thought you saw that on the PA website. I mean, to be honest, I can't really see an efficiency standpoint be anything specific. I mean, it's just processing power and memory, and that's the part that gets expensive. I mean, I can see it happening. On top of that, I'm interested to see what the art direction is going to be more because the last outfits were probably still on the timeline for the last art director, and he got fired. Hmm. I mean, I have to admit, I'm kind of in the similar boat. I mean, sure, I do jump into survival games, but I don't think I'll really ever get into another MMO. This is probably going to be the last MMO. I mean, I will continue making suggestions, and if I ever get a tiny bit, like, if I ever become content creator, I'm not gonna, like, sugarcoat it for PA, but I will have so many tiny little bugs that I've noticed, and I report, and I just feel sometimes they do fall on deaf ears. I mean, okay. There's been a few cases where I've reported a text bug and it got fixed super quick. One of them was also in one of the Land of the Morning Light Ruler P quests that also got fixed super quick. The biggest one that got fixed that I reported directly to Endlave because it would have been exploitative. It was when they announced Dekia Ash, they had it on the rotation. And I thought about it for a moment, and then I went, wait a minute. Obviously we have dual for spots, but I mean we if people fight, they fight, yes, but you don't want people to be fed to mobs. It's one of those things that PA does not like. Especially reducing the chance of, well, being fed to mobs. And then I all of a sudden noticed, hey, wait a minute, with being on the same rotation spot, somebody can just go there, activate the lantern, and get whoever is grinding killed. Because they might not be able to react in time, might not know what's going on. And I reported this directly to Endlave in a private message on Discord. I was like, hey, Endlave, sorry about contacting you. I just realized on the announcement for Dekia Ash, this could be exploited. I'm not making a post for the reason of it not advertising the possibility of abuse. He got back to me within like 4 or 5 hours, wrote back, said, yes, I will be bringing this to the team. And I mean, what, a week later we had, or I think a week or two later, we had the stationary spots, the rift seeds. That was a really nice experience because it was like, hey, just a quick heads up. Like sometimes you do notice something like that. It's the same thing. There was an exploit with the trade items. When they changed the tagging system, you could tag a character. Well, pick up the trade items, tag the character, move through the well on the tag, go to swap back, untag, and then just put them in storage. You could move thousands of trade crates. Private, in this case, not a private message. I reported it. I was like, I did it once with one horse. This is possible. It seems an exploit, but if it's not, please tell me. Because I was effectively going like, hey, if this is an exploit, I don't want to continue doing it. But if it's not an exploit, okay, great, I can make a video about it. They then came back to me and were like, yeah, this is an exploit. If you continue doing it, we may take action. In the current state, we're not looking to pursue punishment for it. At the same time, I know of one guy who did it even without me telling him. He also figured it out. He got Guru something trading, and he never got any punishment. Super frustrating. But on the other hand, it got fixed at some point, or at least as far as I know, it got fixed. But it's just one of those things where it's like, they do work on it and they do try to keep things fair, but I just think their priorities need to come back into BDO a little bit. I mean, I also don't blame them concentrating on their next big thing, so to speak, but I think we're all just hoping they prioritize BDO a bit again. If not a merge, I would at least want to see a what's the word? I'm looking for the word. Um, Possible transfer. I would love to see the possibility to transfer. The main issue I see is the way the combat is coded, though. From the sound of it, console fighting is just way too different off PC fighting on like the speed of inputs and all that sort of stuff. It would be a massive disadvantage to those players. I mean, I don't know from experience. I'm just saying what I've heard. If you're saying there's not much of a difference, then that could be, but I've heard that there was a difference. How many slots do we still have? Oh, only two. Okay, I think it's time to drive back. Okay, 1 second. Wifey needs me. Write out your fun fact. I'll read it once I get back. I'm sorry. Thank you for pointing it out. I was talking to myself. Supposedly, that's a sign of genius talking to yourself, but I feel like that's probably not too true. Oh no, Dr. Bahamut, what's the diagnosis? How long do I have? One to two notes. I mean, the bluefin tuna is pretty good, and let's still try the home server.
Yes, I have been waiting.
Okay, what percentage is? Ooh, that's worse. That is much worse.
Did you call me?
I think I might even go back to OD1.
Did you call me?
Was imagining things.
I'm right here.
Okay, we're swapping back.
Here, I have been waiting.
Take a rest before you leave. I assure you that our Ahaza will let you relax.
Come on. Not too bad for something so. Ooh, congratulations on surviving. And proving that it's not that bad. I mean, 1 hour is not that bad. Could be a whole lot worse. Okay, so oh, it's Salty is starting to stream on NA now on NA console. And let's just give him a shout out real quick. Is that written correctly? Yeah. If you get a chance, maybe check him out. He's been swinging by here and he's quite nice. And a console player, so bit of something different as well. Really? Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. But I see them in my list. Okay, I'm gonna try it like this. I just direct copied it. Oh, there's one of the bots. There we go. That's the right profile picture. You're right. But I don't see the difference. Maybe it's a lower capital. It's an L at the front? I mean, if that's the case,
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
Fresh from the water.
Hmm. Yeah, but I will. This time I was planning with myself. I was just saying I'm going to be moving that boat just in case we are the only one doing Blue Battlefield today. I mean, today is sort of our trial run to see it, like, gauge the interest. But I know a few people are interested, but they might not be able to make Tuesdays. But yeah, I mean that's the thing. It's really not that bad if you just live with what is available, and you get sunk 10 times, which means pretty quick progress. Can't really complain at that point. Why are you hovering so much?
I also want to get a ride on a wagon to Valencia. There must be a charming prince in Valencia, right?
Okay. Well, the participation rewards are, as long as you don't have the Node War buff, it's 50 mastery, life skill mastery. I think it was 20 or 25% life XP and 20 or 25% sailor XP. I mean, the sailor XP is not too big, it's just a life XP and a life skill mastery that's pretty big. On top of that, you do get the participation crates, which generally include some crow coins and stuff like that.
This is just. I don't know how to solve this situation.
I mean, we might get lucky and we might snipe a tower before it breaks. Then, if you snipe a tower, you will get the full rewards, which is way more boxes, effectively. So the personal rewards are bigger, and the guild gets 2 to 4 bill, depending on the tier of the fort. Yeah, exactly. I mean, let me pull up the patch note. There it is. There's blue battlefield. Where's the participation? So yeah, tier 5 fort, 3 to 4, tier 4. Actually, wait, I'll just pop it up on screen again. Come on, browser. There we go. So obviously these are if you win a fort. Victory buff 75, 40, 30. And just for participation, it's 50, 30, and 20. So it's actually 30% life XP and 50 mastery. 50 mastery usually is like a bracket increase across the board. And then otherwise, you get these tier 3 to 5 wave torn resolve boxes, which gives you one of the blue waves, which just has crow coins, Aquila stones, pretty much RNG box, including some perfumes of deep sea and courage and crow coins, effectively, from 1 to 5k. That's not a bad thing. And if you get the Aquila Origin Stone, it's effectively just a sea crystal reroller. But, I mean, that's. The winners get just more of the boxes, obviously. And you get 300 mil for participation. Which, considering there is no real cost, except for, I mean, resupplying your ship, but that's usually like 2 to 4 mil if it gets sunk and the sailors don't get sick. So yeah, you're gonna make a profit either way. I mean, obviously, if you win, you get the 500 mil plus the deep sea crystal in way more boxes and so on and so forth. But the most interesting part is obviously the participation. And this is only for the guild members, and this is if your guild participate. So, given if your guild slash alliance temporarily occupies a fort at least once, or has a combined total of 10 or more allied or and enemy ships destroyed without a victory. And then the victory buff is just given to those who secure a fort. Yeah, even 1,000 crow coins is nice, yeah. I mean, the problem is if you don't hold a fort. But from the sound of it, there might even be forts that nobody is going for yet. Oh wait, you're right. And has. Oh, I think they changed that. Yeah, they changed that. Oh, that kind of sucks. But we'll see. We'll give it our best shot. We'll give it our best shot. I'm pretty sure it said or before. I mean, we are looking at a possible alliance with somebody, but it's... We need the guild to be on one page first. I just need a Centaur's Hunter. Okay, that was enough. I mean, we'll have to see. I mean, we're probably gonna just try to snipe a fort or go for one of the side forts. Unless it's really just going to be me. uh, yeah, this time I'm skipping the missions, otherwise it just becomes way too much. Because I do not get this logic. PA said, and I quote, "The reason Blue Battlefield took so long was because of the speed of the boats and the way that ocean combat is. You know, you can see it from Elusive. So, we get 30% stat reduction on all boats. Makes sense. Slow down the boats to make it more manageable. Seems smart, you know? Release Blue Battlefield and then make the fastest boat only get a 15% reduction. Make it make sense. Had they done it for the advance or the balance, I would be fully on board. Because they're technically bartering ships, they do less damage, they're also quite slow. In that case, I would have been fully like, yeah, okay, it makes sense. Balance and advance get a speed boost to counterbalance everything else. Oh wait, I just found where I read the ore. Your guild or alliance has a combined total of 10 or more allied or ships destroyed or temporarily occupies a fort. That's when you get your participation opportunity back. And there it has the or. And for the other thing, it has the and. Nah. Pain in the ass. Don't mind me, guys. I'm going to your node manager first. Just ignore me. Oh, God. This is still a pain in the ass. One of the worst node managers and quest givers in video, right here. Could switch to these guys at least. Cadre was always nice. I mean, I technically still need knowledge, but that's all I thankfully need here. Always nice and easy quests. Can you guys stop stunning me? Thank you. Oh yeah, 15 minutes for Togaro. May as well get at least the 5:30. Was it 5:30? No, yeah, 5:30 in the evening. Turkey. Yes, the bird boss. Ba 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 ba. Bird is the word. Oh god, that ox was barely taking any damage. Um, last time I went there, died because PvP protection dropped before the egg. And 100 Chivala rats dealing 15 damage per second is still quite a bit. Yeah, that is kind of true. Get rid of one of the items at least. Trash the other one. By vibe check, you mean you checked on the map? There we go. Ah, okay. Fair enough. I was just making a joke. Oh, we passed 36,000 quests. Only 14,000 to go. Okay, after Turkey, I'm gonna have to step away one more time. And hopefully the final time for tonight. I mean, if I'm really the only one, I'm really just gonna take my Furia sailboat and go with that. And just try to get sunk 10 times before I even do anything. I mean, it could be. Tuesday is definitely not the best day for most people. Otherwise, the 2-3 interested people were... oh, 2-3 interested people definitely couldn't do Tuesdays at all. And we only had like 8 interested in total. But having to hold a fort, that kind of sucks, which means I'll need to figure something out. Yeah, I mean, I'll be going for a snipe, but I'd want to guarantee that we get our ticket back first. If I'm alone, I would want to try to get our ticket back first. Otherwise, it's still okay to snipe. It's just at that point you will be losing a little bit of money and time. It's mostly just the time at that point. I mean, if I understood a friend of the guild from familiar, there was a few forts nobody went for. I mean, it could be that those could be a positive chance for us. But I mean, that could change as well. I mean, on Byrob's stream, I only saw 2 forts, which was a bit weird. But we shall see. There's a post on console accounts on NAEU side. What's this one? Shift C. Yeah, War Heroes can't participate. It might be due to it being a trial still. That could be. But yeah, we don't know if it's gonna stay like that. Hello. One of Familiar's members has the kill title from Blue Battlefield already. The biggest one, I think, Fleet Commander. Oh, never mind, that's 25 ships, not 50. I mean, it looks like it if you pressed yes. Yeah, I mean, problem is, I did notice one thing. On the participation refund, it says or. On the participation reward, it says and. Which means we're probably not going to get jack shit. Which is probably going to kill a lot of people's mood to even partake. I have an Nefaria sailboat ready just in case to try to make sure that we get sunk 10 times if it doesn't happen naturally. To make sure we have the ticket available for Thursday if there's more interest. I mean, I know Jank wants to join, but I mean, with him, it's Tuesdays are bad. No, just a maximum of 20. I mean, like I mentioned briefly in the admin chat, we could maybe get an alliance with Astralis if they haven't found somebody yet. And then if anybody gets a fort once, you get the participation reward. And if you hold the fort, you obviously get the big rewards. And if I understood it, only the alliance head can actually do the participation, which means they would most likely have to do it. Or they would dictate the days. I mean, to be honest, I've heard Milkun is mostly dying now. But that's just what I've heard. More and more people go into the to Redwood or whatever it's called. I think it's. I mean, this is not meant in a negative way, but I think Sklemma is just trying to scramble and keep as many people as he can. I think what's hurting Moiquin is kind of the thing that Redwood is avoiding. Redwood says you don't need to remain red the entire time, while Moiquin does require it. And I think that makes a massive difference in the willingness of members. Yeah, I mean that is kind of true. But on top of that, Slemma just doesn't do enough with the guild from what I've heard. Like actual sort of stuff to do. Like you could, I mean, even just go across a server from left to right, or go on Arsha. I mean, Arsha's not great for red players, but still, like stuff like that. You could just do a pillage and burn, left to right, just kill a person, move on, kill a person, move on. Those sort of things. We've done that once or twice because it's kind of fun. We go on Arsha and just go from west to east. Yeah, I mean, true. We've tried some recent events and almost no one showed up. It's just, but that's what I mean a little bit. It's there's a lack of social. I mean, we organize things, we do things as a guild. Some people just show up more than others, but there's a lot of people that just are not social at all anymore. And it's kind of it is just unfortunate. But I also don't think it's 100% the game, it's just in general. Just sitting somewhere and chatting has become more of a hassle for some people. Or at least it seems like where they act like it's a hassle. Yeah, true, and most of the active ones went to Redwood that were in Wickland before.
Going through here and over Barhan Gateway will unfold a vast desert. Being heavily armed in the desert will do nothing except lead to madness. The elite army formed in consideration of the climate is Catan. With Barid the Third
Okay, what's my phone charge at? 25. Okay. Turkey's dead. We've arrived here.
Were there any attacks on your way here? Go up there and you can meet with Captain Kane and Oz. The Centaurus herds are in.
Okay. I'm gonna walk over to Sangren Bazaar. I will be right back. This time without a timer. Just enjoy the artwork. But yeah, I'll just be a timer. I'll be right back, Jerkov. Hello, Yanis. Well, I think Yanis just came online, so he might be a third. I mean, that's the reason he joined us. Ferrum, sorry. Yeah, the blue battlefield starts at 8. I mean, the thing is, we can definitely do snipe attempt, look at the forts, but I need to look at the map to see if it's true what Red Sea said, that there's some forts that nobody's even going for because they're all like all the big ones are going for the big fort for obvious reasons. At that point, we might be able to go on like one of the outskirt forts and just try to go for that one, you know? Well, don't forget to jump on OD1 and then confirm with the no, yes. Let's hope you can do it as a merc, as a newbie, I think. Well, the amount of forts changed to the amount of people. The one time I watched Garnier, there was only 2 forts, but there was 12 guilds or 10 guilds, and it doesn't match up to what Red Sea from Familiar wrote in one of these shared chats we have. Because from what he said, there was a bunch of forts that just got ignored. I mean, what did he say? It is surprising that so many forts on map are empty. Yesterday only 2 were captured, today only 3, and not even all of them T5, was his words. Ooh, I've never been back here. Oh, I didn't even know that it extends back there. Yeah, the only important part is, so I double checked the writing. Unless we occupy a fort, even if temporary, we won't get rewards. And but we do need to get sunk or sink up to 10 ships in total to get our participation ticket back. So we can reattempt on Thursday where we know there will be at least 1 to 2 more people. I mean, this is something that we could grow into more, you know, as people realize that we can do it. I'm also maybe looking at the alliance option, but we need to see. It's not gonna be easy, sadly. Oh, damn, my phone's dying again. I mean, don't forget to jump on voice for it, because that's gonna definitely help a bit. Way too much shit. I'll come back. I mean, the other thing we can do is scout for places, look for unoccupied forts or people forts that nobody's going for because they're so out of the way or something. I mean, as long as we grab a fort, even for just a millisecond, it's gonna give us the participation. And then if we hold it all the way to the end, we even get better rewards. Take your Volante. The Volante is the best. I mean, the Panok, I think it's. I mean, from what Red Seed said, it's great once you have the point to just sit there, but if everybody ignores the Panok, it also doesn't really work, you know? Okay, I'm gonna switch up the music now to the more upbeat grind music. No. Oh, here. Oh, we can't actually do that. Not yet. No, well, just a rough plan, and to make sure that you're on voice, because we will need to be communicating a little bit, especially if we find forts and such. I mean, to be honest, we don't really care about the tier. It doesn't matter if it's tier 3, 4, or 5. The big guilds will be going for the tier 5s for obvious reasons. They want those big rewards, and I don't blame them. But I need to see it with my own eyes what we see. On top of that, we also have the guild skills. Oh, hi, Ferrum. I didn't mean like right this second. No, the Valor, the Volante really was my mistake ship. It was 1 in the morning. I was so super excited to finally get my own Carrack, and I pressed the wrong one. And when I wanted the Valor, I then immediately went to PA support, be like, "Can you please repackage it? I'm sorry, I meant to do the other one." No, we can't. Sorry, you need to make another one. And then when they released on the market, I sold it because it was, well, really good price at the time. So far, I mean, when it starts, I need to set up the colors somewhat. I at least want to set us to a random color. That should be easy to spot. I don't know how complicated that color system is, if it's quick or difficult to do. Yeah. If if we don't get killed slash sink 10 ships, I mean it's in total. So it clearly says sink or well get sunk or kill 10 ships, then we won't be able to get the participation for Thursday back. AKA we cannot do the Thursday run where we know there will be definitely 1+1. Yeah, I mean, I have in Velia an Afaria sailboat ready as well, just in case. Yeah. But I have an Afaria sailboat, which does count because it's on the list of ships. And worst case, I pull that out and just shoot at the first person I see, and they will just be like, "Go away, bug," and hopefully just what? Yeah, I mean that could also be. Yurkov also said that, but I mean, it's worst case. Worst case. Like if we notice there's only one fort left, it's got 10 minutes on it, then it's like okay, get sunk as fast as possible, find the biggest blob, and just get sunk, and then switch to the weakest ship you have. That counts, and it's pretty much. I think even the Bartali sailboat counts. So if you happen to have one, maybe send it to Velia now, or Ilia or something, or that. I mean, we'll need to figure it out then at the time. Pretty much, and obviously try to get some sinks as well prior and such. And if you do get, I think you do see blah blah blah. You sunk X. At least you should be able to. Just say sunk one, so we know, or I got sunk, so we can keep track of the count at least this time around. Which sucks a little bit, but yeah, I looked at them. I mean, I get why they changed it. They were like, well, you could shoot from halfway across the map with it outside of render distance, but after the change, it's even worse. The force, I don't think is worth it. The treasure hunter is probably the best, and you only need 2, 3 of them, and they give you more turn anyway. I mean, I still have my hybrid build, which is confidence, innocence, and such all mixed. I mean, I should probably. I think so, yeah. Screw it, I'm gonna buy 2 more captain's medallions. I'm not gonna have them available today, but hey, if we get participation, they'll level up quick. Yes, to make sure you have none of those on the boat. Trade and barter goods. And Tranon doesn't do anything. He should. That should still apply. It's only the auto repair that doesn't work. And you can't stop and repair yourself either. No. There's no repairing at all. The entire repairing is supposedly disabled. Also, I've heard no, but I'm just gonna have the fishing tank on the character. I mean, technically, all your fish will constantly get destroyed whenever you get killed. I hate horror movies. Da 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 da. Did I pick up that code? Still said 2 days. I gotta pick all these up. Yes. Still. You lose 15% of your total stat. Which I still don't understand. That is the one thing that I cannot wrap my mind around at all. Especially under the aspect that they said the biggest problem with Blue Battlefield, which is why it took so many years to do, is because boats be too fast. And then they take the fastest boat and give it the lowest speed reduction. I mean, everything is still, I guess, subject to change. It could be that they flip it afterwards. I mean, they're still tweaking Node War to this day in the patch notes constantly, so. Oh, you're looking at and all over me. I mean, I'm just chilling on OD1. Yeah, but I would still put the realistic on the cannons, or in your case, the cannon slot. He should give you a fairly good angle. To be honest, my plan is to just run realistics on the cannon slots, and then the rest is gonna be confidence at some point. At least that's my plan in the long run. I mean, in the long run, I'll also have a null.
Were there any attacks on your way here?
And that's why I like them, to be honest. But they are double the size. I mean, I think 25 is enough. It's gonna be the sort of chaotic sea fighting anyway, where you have to like lead by so much and you're just blind firing half the time. Yeah. I mean, if you get chased, just run away in a straight line. Maybe zigzag a little bit, but if yeah, but I mean, it's still that brief drift, and I think there's so many like at that point, it's more than one guy chasing you, and if you also drag them away, that also helps. Oh, wifey needs me. I need to go upstairs a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. And she was looking for something, and I was the one who put it away. So.
This place that's become ruins used to be my home.
Oh, let's just kill these 20. Did you hope? Come on. Grab them all. Yeah. E-stab is a bad habit. Everything you're dead. Whew. Bum, 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 bum. Hmm. That's gonna kill me, isn't it? Nope, we survived. Yeah, I just try to do the mission real quick. There we go. No, that's too high. Maybe though. Maybe that way. Yeah, damn. Shouldn't have stopped. Shouldn't have stopped. Come on, turn the horse. Amazing how they can hit up. Oh wait, he's alive. Oh yeah, I guess the spot's no longer as popular. I guess that explains why the gatekeeper's staying alive. Hashtag staying alive. Staying alive. Sorry. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's out of my... I remember why I don't choose you. Because you don't have gear. And it's already so much faster. Okay, we got 6:30. Oh, 2 notifications. Let me check those. Not solely loving the new CP XP though. Okay. Running down Los Angeles.
We are the Latusa X to be picked.
We'll kill the gatekeeper and then head back. Head back. Actually, can we go that way? Ooh, I don't actually know. Oh, no. Invisible wall. Boo-hoo. Well, we can definitely go over here. It's Marnie's lab. Cheers, guys. Sorry Marnie experimented on you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Such a tiny boat. I confess. Oh. Actually, the cavalry mobs wouldn't be too bad. Oh, yeah, I'll take a screenshot of the gatekeeper. I still need some more screenshots, and I need to process all those. Oh, I keep forgetting to. Okay, let's take the camera. Observe mode. There we go. Damn it. It's too far away. There we go. Do you mind turning around, good sir? Ooh, perfect. Thank you. Get nice and close. Hi, Devno. Okay, let's kill the gatekeeper. How are you doing? Oh, my base heart was unlocked. I guess that's an opener. I guess that's one way to open the fight. Oh, actually, let's swap to number 5. That's the knowledge pets. Gonna be doing blue battlefield today. Hopefully we'll get our participation back at the worst case. At the best case, we might snipe something. Somebody actually said when Drakania does the 100%, there is actually a dragon in the sky flying. It's not just a shadow on the floor. I would love to see a screenshot of that, but it's so hard to catch on your own. I've also never really noticed it on another Drakania, to be honest. Hey, another gatekeeper. Always nice. I noticed it by doing the skill in a building. The shadow is not there. It only pops up once you leave the roof. That's the first thing, and somebody else mentioned that there's an actual dragon in the sky. It's not a shadow that gets just pushed across the floor visually. No, it's an actual dragon, and then it has a matching shadow. Obviously not matching the orientation of light, but it matches the dragon up top. And if there's something in between, it'll project the dragon onto that object, so it like projects it on the roof instead of the ground inside. I mean, we'll take a one or two more screenshots in a second. Damn, no knowledge? Okay. Come on, sit down. There we go. There and the light. Do we have a mage somewhere? Oh, oh, catch yourself. Thank you. all the way through the night. Thank you for the photo shoot, guys. You'll be in next season's Vogue. Sorry, Dogue. Bode? Yeah, let's call it Bode. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I'm gonna pick one of the mean ones. There it is. Let's go for this one. Yes, you're very pretty. Okay, let's quickly open the folder. Now you guys know why I have that weird bar down at the bottom corner. Let's quickly check these screenshots. Yeah, that one looks good. Also looks great. Yeah, that one turned out perfect. Yeah, these screenshots are looking good. We're getting enough together. Maybe we also grab the sand Triceratops or desert. Oh yeah, let's take a really close one. That one's gonna be super mean. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, stand still, you ADHD lizard. Is there another one of your kind nearby? That's a little less jumpy? No, it's the only one. Oh god, that thing looks awful. Okay. We're gonna take a look if that turned out alright. The grass is in the way. Ooh, this one. Ha! We caught it. Ooh, maybe it could get mistaken for a Valencian lion that way. Oh, and this one respawned. No, no! Don't go in the grass. I don't like it when you try to camouflage yourself. Okay, you have such a cute face. I don't know. Okay, let's check if that screenshot turned out alright. No, the grass gives it away. Ooh, yes, no grass here. No, 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 don't step in the grass. Don't step in the... Okay, now turn around. I said turn around, please. Turn around. You can do it. No, the grass. Okay, that one probably turned out all horrible. Yeah, it's too close. It's too close. You do have an adorable face. Ooh, yes, 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 yes. There we go. I think that was a good one. Oh, it's too close again. It's the delay of the screenshot that's getting me.
There are not many people who can be greeted by fairies like this.
Too late again. Is it? It's probably too late again. Otherwise, I'll give up in this and find another one another time. Yep. Okay. We tried. Okay. 1 hour to blue battlefield. And it is Bellucci. Pretty close, though. Ooh. That was close. Okay. Actually, let's just kill the time by going around screenshotting mobs. Because I still need to do a lot of that, and I may as well. Nah, repeatable. Crap. I'm always looking for more quests. Yeah, Orbiter is deadly. Crazy about you. Because if I don't go around and do the screenshots anytime soon, I'll never get it organized in December. Okay, you want me to get your good side? Okay, no problem. I'll get your good side. There's nobody actually up there? Really? Wow. I am shooketh. Absolutely shooketh. Suffering with you. I wonder what this looks like. It actually looks like a butthole. It just looks like a hole in a blob. That is perfect for the hardest one in Serendia. I'm sorry, there's nothing harder than that. When it looks just like a butthole. No special orcs visible from here. Orbita be deadly. Oh, there's one standing. You're getting up for me? Oh, never mind. Here, I thought you were getting up for me. The black is tears tonight. Actually, it's a fire. Bun bun. Not when done. Bun bun. Of our dying day. Well, too late now. Oh no, we can technically still cancel, apparently. It's not gonna lock us until 15 minutes before, but we'll do fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. Ooh, these are gonna be mean. Okay, there we go. Oh, these don't count as anything. No, that was too close. Nope, caps lock. Chaos Wizard. Seems every station on the TV. Actually, let me check the dates. We could maybe do it on the 20th. Not witnessed. These look so goofy because they're so old. Whoa, whoa. Do these actually have a different name? No, they were both yeah, farm boars.
Tell me if you need help.
You had to walk back into that. How'd that one turn out? Oh, that one turned out good. Okay, big boar. Please get out of the corn. Because I would like to get you on the picture because you're nice and big. Okay, this one I'll do like this. Waragons look weird. That's a cursed image if I've ever seen one. Ba, 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 da. Okay, drink some more water. I wonder how you can even see. Another one that's, yeah, 30K. Well, actually, 29,999. No, it's the only one that's weird like that. All the others are like flat 50, flat 100 for all those special rewards. But that's the only one that's like a weird, you know, 29,999. I have no idea why. There's another one. Damn it, it's out of reach. How'd that one turn out? Yeah, that's not bad. That'll do. Oh, there's one right in front of me. Sorry about that, Shimiko. I'm collecting screenshots for Who's That Mob, and I'm picking up a lot of extra ones just to have a pool. Ooh, Star's End. Sorry, I just don't have any Star's End for Calpheon. So I'm trying to find easy ones, hard ones. I mean, some of them might seem hard until you do get told that I'll be organizing them by region. But yeah, welcome. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. I'll be doing Blue Battlefield soon. I mean, it's only 3 of us going for it, but we'll see what we can manage. Maybe we can snipe. Maybe we can take one of the, like, low forts. Just want to take a look at it to see if we'll continue doing it, but we'll try. Sadly, 2 people are currently really busy and can't join them 1 and 2. Normally we'd be 5 or, well, 5 to 8. Trying to keep me on the fence, like. Oh, we'll pick up a protester as well. On that vacation. Hopefully that was quick enough. I wish you could turn off that pop-up that happens with the screenshots. Me, bury bury me alive. Okay. So leave me alone. Okay, we'll leave you here, Hoshi, because these guys have quite an aggro range. Let's take a screenshot of this Chad Chin. Damn, you got some abs. And that's not even metal. Roller direction. What up, down? You're over on my wall. Any of the there's one, but it's in the bushes. Let's take a look at that screenshot before we continue. Oh. Yep, that looks good. Now we just need to see if the Barnes looks the same or different. Actually, wait. Do I have that one on S yet? No, still at A. I hope it looks different. I really hope it looks different. Because that would just make it perfect. And there's the Volcrest. There's one. Ooh. That looks pretty damn similar. But we can do the Volcross. Okay, wait. Is the crown maybe different? Okay, we'll compare. We're gonna compare. Okay, scroll down. Nope, there's no visual distinction between them. They look exactly the same. I think in that case, I'll probably take the ghost instead, and make it one of those lovely questions you can easily steal. Sorry. Because I like having like some where you'll immediately think one thing, but you can like sometimes tell it's slightly different. Sadly, those two mobs look exactly the same. There's not even a difference on the lamp, sadly. Okay. Nope, still not. Gotta save my soul. Soul. Well, no, you're just supposed to sit, lean against the rock. Come on.
We the fairies love honey. Honey.
That looks pretty good. I mean, the next time, if I can manage, it's gonna be 3 versus 3. So it's not gonna be 3 different people. It's gonna be 6. And the only reason I want to do 6 is because it makes it a lot easier for a team effort. So I can go for more slightly difficult ones. Let's eat the tangleweed first. Come on. You had to turn around before you lifted your head. Yes, yes, yes. No, 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 no. Don't turn. Don't turn. You guys are being very special. That grass is too tall. Now you're in the bushes. God damn it. Any bushes on this side? Yeah, of course. Oh, it already walked off screen, didn't it? Yes, it did. How do you mean? There we go. Oh, wait, did it turn around? Did you screenshot the ass? No, it didn't. Okay. But yeah, how do you mean you've done a grand total of nothing? Oh, okay, this is probably gonna be the last few screenshots. Is there a difference between the king griffin and the griffin? Oh, I think it's the ear feathers. Nope. Can I get collision here? Oh wait, there it was. Okay, let's check if there's difference. Yes, there is on the ear tufts. Can we do this? Yes, we can. Ha 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 ha. Yes, it works. Okay, turn around. Oh, that was a bit close. Now, just to double check that they look different. No, there isn't. Now I gotta take this one again. Oh no. Yes, they do look different. Good. Okay, I'm about to swap over. I mean, you can, in theory, use a life skill mastery buff for more speed, but I mean, yeah, exactly. It's On top of that, with the reduction. I mean, I just feel like occasionally those sort of Who's That Mob events are always fun to just break the monotony. I'm probably going to send out messages to my hopeful participants. Yeah, have them on the boat. Okay. I'm gonna go for one last bio break. I'll be right back.
Here, I have been waiting. Wherever you go, I will go.
Well, I mean, active fishing. So it balanced. And judging that right now, I think Lusto was the highest and he was ranked 5 earlier today. I should be pushing him off. So it might have worked out. What? There we go. Do we want to move to a different one? Like Ilya, maybe? As base of operations. Yeah, but I mean, we're also gonna try to respawn at one point. Okay, I'm moving the guild galley to Ilya as well. manager. Yeah, there's a shitload of people in Velia as well. Okay. I got out. I'm quickly equipping my gear. Let's see. Yeah, platoon up for sure. Yes, we'll be giving Blue Battlefield a try. We're only 3 of us, so we're just gonna go for snipes and, well, just a bit of fighting. Sadly, 2 people that were interested don't have time today. Let me pull up the patch notes. No, not yet. I'm doing that now. Oh, in a second. I mean, you can also do it if you want to. I just quickly set up a paint screenshot of the tiers of forts and the island names. Oh, I still need to grab some guild pledges from Ilya. Shit. So who were we up against? Life, Afterlife, Relieved, Knock, Familiar, obviously. Forgotten Spirit, Nexari, Purple Haze, and Sparda. Oh, and The Last Hope. The only ones I know is Familiar, Life, and Afterlife, I guess. Quick water. Yeah, I mean, I only get 195.9, and that's gonna get cut down massively. Yeah. It's Park. Okay, I'm grabbing a ton of pledges. Yakov, you might want to grab some as well. Just grab like 15k. Most skills are a lot less, but you know what I mean. Oh, Remy. Our assemble is at Ilya anyway. Wait, does it auto check your boat in? Ooh, it does. Damn, I can't set the colors. Okay, Purple Haze is bringing a guild galley, so they probably have a few people. I think I saw another Purple Haze on the docks. I would check it out. It's gonna be a hassle trying to get on while everybody's rushing away. There's a Forgotten Spirits. Wait, where's Clarity there? Oh, I guess just some barter. You never know, you might be duck, dodge, dive. Double checking a few of the names. I mean, it pretty much seems like... Is Aegir Island on it? No. Naha. So it's pretty much from Ilia, right? Is that one on it? Tashu Island? No, Tashu Island isn't. So it's like south of Lima, in the box between Ilia, south of Lima, and all the way over to... I think Naro was definitely on the list. Larouve is the furthest west, which would be a tier 3. And then Starin's already out of it again. So the line is like, you remember the Thermian Beach event? Where that always is? So it's like a line straight up from Thermian Beach, then up to Lima, and then to the right. Like this box of islands is the zone we're fighting in. If I look at the fort names to the islands. Yeah, it is the Balanos Sea, pretty much. But the one that's not on it is the Azir Island. That one's not in the list, and I think Racid also wasn't. Yeah, Racid wasn't. It's too far north already. It's only the Al Naha, which is the one where the pirates are on the left side. You know, if you drive past where the Heckaroos are. And the furthest one southwest, like in front of us, I think would be Paratama. Let me double check. Yeah, Paratama's on it. Arakil is not on it again. Is Canberra in the list? No. So yeah, the first capturable would be Paratama Island, which is the 3 tiny islands south of Prodi. Prodi's part of it. So yeah, that's sort of the line of capturable forts up to El Naha, and then it's not that many islands. Yeah, and what people aren't going for. I mean, we're not going for Marlene, Belvage, Baremi, Moreno, and Avedo. Those are all tier 5s. Yeah, yeah. In that case, you could pop the Sea-Watch Pulse. Display enemy ship locations on the world map for 5 minutes. It's got a cooldown of 20. You could pop it like a few seconds after it starts, just to see where people are mostly going. And that gives me time to set the colors. Set Conquest War colors and such. If it has a fort. I mean, that's the thing, we won't know. Ah, nice. Yeah, I got 195.9. I don't know if the plus number is in there already or not, but I think so. My turn's at 237.7. And the angle's at 33, which is good enough. Yeah, it's in the top, in the center. That's the ones we can pop. There's one for repair 15% of the guild member's ship. I don't know how you, like, call the member out. There's the ship speed plus 20, which you could pop for him. That one's on 5-minute duration, 15-minute cooldown. And then we have the Admiral's Rally, which is extra damage, but I don't think we'll be using the extra damage at all, unless we're trying to snipe. Oh yeah, it will be applied to all Alliance members participating, so yeah. And I'm gonna try to set the colors, so I'll set us to something like pink. Pink or yellow, something I don't expect people to choose. Or mauve. No. Yeah, it's just as long as we're not red. Yeah, it's probably the typical delay. Yeah, the assembles gets you to Ilya. And also checks in your boat immediately. Okay, let's see how this is. I mean, there were not many, but we're gonna give it our best shot. Yeah, typical delay. Okay, I'm gonna leave everybody white. We're green. Baremi Dutch. Dutch is tier 4. I mean, they should be blinking red, at least. Narvo and Dutch are tier 3. Yeah, I would pop the pulse to see where people are going. Okay, a lot of people are going for Baremi. And Dutch Island, it looks like. Yeah, the majority seems to be going for Baremi. Dutch, Narvo's kind of being ignored. Yeah, I mean, I'd say maybe Brawl at Baremi, worst case respawn Lima, and then hit to Dush. Oh great, I love it when my focus fire bug is... Yurkov, you moving? I'm trying to sync one. Black Sirius from Forgotten Spirit. Invisible cannonballs, I love it. I got one sync probably. Yeah, one sync, one sync. But I'm also being sunk pretty quick and I don't even see from where. Invisible ships, the lovely desync problem. Yeah, I got a ship. Yeah, Nock took over Baremi with a guild galley that's just shooting at the thing I'm about to be sunk. Oh, great. I was boarding my boat and I got kidnapped. No, there's no escape anymore. Okay, so we got one sync, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I'm getting kidnapped again. I'm gonna try escape. I just keep getting pulled by boats away from the wharf. Okay, now it puts me back on Lima. The part I don't get, it's not showing any times, or is the circle the time? Oh no, wait, there's the time. 24 minutes. That one's the question mark. Dutch is 31 minutes. Yeah, I'd say we concentrate on Narvo. I'm giving a speed boost. Okay, the Guild Galley's tanking so many shots. If you can, try to shoot at the Narvo Island if you get there. Damn it, they just took it. Yeah, okay, the Guild Galley does do a lot of damage. No, he can't. I just got sunk again. I think we'll be sunk enough. It's 20 minutes still. I think we got sunk often enough, and yeah, the circles are the times. The HP is on the fort itself. I'd say we're best off trying to go for Narvo, trying to break through life's lines and take that on, or we go for Dutch. Any calls? I mean, call it out. Call it out. Well, yeah, they're trying to get the question mark. They don't know when that one ends, and it's about to die as well. Yeah, a lot of people are fighting at Narvo. Life is gonna lose that again. Yeah, Life just took the fort at Narvo. And Purple Haze took Baremi. Yeah, you just have to get it back down to 0 again. That's how Purple Haze just took it from Familiar. Okay, there's 3 big guild galleys. No, 4 here at Narvo. Purple Haze, Life are sitting there with theirs. Yeah, they have full complements of people shooting. Okay, the guild galleys do a ton of damage. I just saw it go down from like almost 10% to 0 with one volley, it looked like. Yeah, I mean, obviously, but still. I'm gonna respawn Velia, I just got sunk again. I mean, we're definitely gonna get sunk enough. I think we already are. Yeah, okay, this guild's... Nexari is really going just for getting sunk. He's taking in a Furia cog. Yeah, Narvo's gonna be swapping again. Yeah, Narvo's gonna get lost again to somebody else. Yeah, Dutch Island is barely moving. I'm just gonna put the repair out. Got a 30-minute cooldown anyway. And the guild galleys are all super tanky. Like, I've hit a few of them a few times, it's barely doing anything. I mean, Baremi's about to switch hands again. Yeah, I just did a volley on the guild galley. It does absolutely nothing. Yeah, no one's... There's a guild galley and 2 Carracks pretty much at Dush Island, and that's it. Nobody else is going for Dush. Yeah, problem is it's I mean, there's another guild galley going right now, but I mean, we do have an option. No, not with my Drakania. I'm on a Corsair. Yeah, the Dutch island isn't taking any damage whatsoever. And I think that's not going to be attacked until Narvo and Baremi are gone, which will take out two of the big guilds, and then Life and Astralife and such are just going to shift their attentions. God, I can't even turn. I don't know how this guy is driving so fast. We both have a Valor, and he's turning on a dime. And I am so damn slow. I'm just gonna get sunk. I can't do anything right now. Oh, I think what I know what it might have been. Yeah, I know what it was. I accidentally undocked the advance and I didn't notice. Yeah, full volley does nothing to the guild galley. And no one's trying to get Last Hope off that last tower. No, there's almost no one at Dutch Island. Dutch Island is, I'm not even kidding, a guild, a galley from Last Hope, and two Carracks. That's it. And nobody else is around. I mean, right now there's one from Relieved going that way, which I'm not going to attack. Yeah, invisible cannonballs again. I'm shooting at the fort from the opposite side of the island. Yeah, now Familiar took Buremi again. They're trying to go for that tier 5 question mark. No, there's no one here. I mean, there's one person trying to swim over, but... Oh no, it was the guild galley, it just was glitching out. Careful, that Dreadnought's going for you. Killed him. The thing is, all we need is a damn... I got one on me, Yurkov, shoot a volley at me. He's actually trying to train a battle axe me. Yeah, it's barely doing damage to him either. The fact that the Trina stuff still works, it's pathetic. And you can't kill them even if you want to. Like, a full volley does absolutely nothing to him because of the damage reduction on people. Like, come on, PA. I have an idea, but it might be a bit crazy. The next time we get sunk, respawn Ilya, we'll get the Guild Galley. No, one driver, two cannons. Just dock our ships. And just damage the fort right now as much as you can. I mean, I'm about to be sunk. Yeah, there we go. Ilya, I'm gonna grab the Guild Galley. That's where I sent it. The only downside is you can't board it, so you gotta climb on. How close are you to death, Yurkov? Okay, let's wait for Yurkov real quick. Just keep shooting the tower right now, Yurkov, if you can. There you go. Ilya. Yeah, we're not gonna go for Norvo. Because the thing is, the ship is tanking so damn much. Okay, we're gonna go actually do a Hail Mary. We're gonna go for Baremi. I mean, we just need to hold it for like a millisecond, and right now Baremi just keeps dropping really fast. And it's really close, so get ready to try to fire. We'll try to rush in and just try to do as much damage as we can and maybe get the final blow. I mean, we can also try it for Dush, but... No. Yeah, now it is back. It dropped a second ago super fast. I'm guessing it was not pushing it down with their massive guild galley. Yeah, problem is that's on the other end. We'll have to... Yeah, you see how quickly that's going? That is like 1-2 guild galley volleys right there. The funny thing is you don't even need anything. Like, you just need to have a guild galley stocked right now. Yeah, okay, Dush is dropping now. We'll try to rush past here, past Familiar, and go to Dush after all. Afterwards, respawn Belia, it's closer, and we can just collect it there if we get sunk. Because we got sunk enough to get our ticket back. And we also sank enough. Okay, come on. No, either or. Oh, in total, either one. Oh, goddammit. I don't think we'll be able to snipe Dush. The boat's too slow. No, that you're fine on that side. But I don't think we'll make it. I'm trying to breezy sail, but... Oh, it's so close to dying, which means anybody shooting at it's gonna probably take it over. Yeah, Relief just took it. Shit. And we can't shift over to Narvo either. Yeah, there's life. I just rammed. Try to shoot the tower. Yeah, but we need to get it lower. Just lower. Is that slow enough for you? Okay, try to switch sides. Try to switch sides. Yeah. I'm just driving backwards and trying to switch sides. Because look at the damage that that one stock Guild Galley is doing right there. You see that? Okay, okay. Oh, it's becoming chaos here. I'm just gonna try to squeeze. Yeah, I'll try to do that. Yeah, life is here now. Just keep shooting it, keep shooting it. We're gonna go for a Hail Mary. Just keep firing. Try to get the final blow. Ah, fuck. Just keep shooting it, just keep shooting it. I think you can even do this with just the Guild Galley. Just ignore Carracks. Because, like, look at how much damage the Guild Galleys are doing with each volley. Okay, try to hold your fire. Let them do big volley. Fire, 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 fire. No, 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 no. Yes! We got participation! Yeah, jump in the thing, Yurkov. You can take over. I'll jump in the front. I mean, somebody's driving. Yeah, okay. Yurkov, come to the front. And don't forget to do the captain's orders, otherwise we don't grow. No, captain's orders. Just drive out the back. Just drive out the back. Just drive out the back outside. Yeah, there we go. So we got participation, which means we'll get the buffs. Um, yeah, and they were still shooting at us, so try to ram a Carrack, try to do the captain's orders so we can row and give you speed boost. Oh. Oh, wait, yeah, never mind. Press and hold. There we go. Now I remember. God, it's been a while since I did this minigame. Yeah, just try to keep driving around ramming people. No, I'm not on my main. I'm on my Corsair. Is the ram doing any damage to the other galley? I got killed. Oh, and then you can resurrect at a poster fort. Oh, you can resurrect at the guild mount, though. Okay, I'm manning the cannons again. Try to turn it towards the fort again. Like, ignore the guild galley. And just drive in the in-between spot again. Yeah, they got a full guild galley right there. You need to turn us a bit more right, next to the Carrack. And then just jump down on the cannon as well again. Just park it. Yeah, like, look at that damage. I'm gonna try to move to the other cannon because... Yeah, it just got occupied. Okay. Someone jump on the wheel. There we go, and drive to the other one. Just straight forward, straight. Just go straight. Oh, we're almost dead. It doesn't matter. Just straight. So at some point you do take enough damage, but don't forget Ram also gives you damage. The question mark, it's the only one that's left. Just park us and then we'll... Yeah, Baremi, it's the only one that's left. I mean, if one person stays captain, you can always charge the captain's orders, but I don't think that's the important part. I'd say if we can get just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people, just park it and volley the forts, you know? At least, like, I'd start with the brawl to make sure you sink enough people and get sunk enough. Because unless you sink enough, capturing the fort does not guarantee you participation. You need to sink and, like, it's sink or kill 10, or grab a fort for participation, for the ticket to come back. However, for the actual participation reward, you need to own a fort briefly and to kill 10. Then you get the big loot. But you need to hold it at the end. So, like, Dutch and Narvo right now. That, like, whoever... Just drive us right through that hell. Yeah, to the right there's nothing. Just drive straight through. We'll just fire on the fort. Turn the boat a little bit left. Oh, that was a bit short. I hit the boat because it got in the way. Let's see if they ignore us. If we get sunk, we get sunk. This one's a question mark. We have no idea when this ends. No, just shoot the fort, Yurkov. Just shoot the fort. We're gonna go for it. Hail Mary. Because everybody's shooting it because everybody wants it. Yeah, the damage. Like, look at that. I didn't see any other cannonballs hit it for a moment except for R2, and it was such a huge chunk. Okay, let them do a volley. They're doing a volley. Fire. Might have been a bit too early. Oh, it's so close. Okay, just keep shooting, try to hold off till the end. If we get sunk, we get sunk. Yeah, which is, I mean, it's good, but on the other hand, it's, yeah. Try to fire, try to fire. There's volleys in the air already. Oh, not got it. That means Nock didn't actually get Narvo. Otherwise, they'd be gone. I'm just holding off. Okay, I'm firing that one. That's an early one. Get ready, guys. Snipe, 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 snipe. Oh, familiar sniped it. The damage. Okay, hold. 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 Charge. Fire. Oh. Yeah, that did a big jump there. Sorry. Well, the problem is this one's a question mark. You don't even know when it's gonna go. I mean, if we snipe this, I will laugh so hard because this would be the best rewards. Life gets it, and then just one volley from Doc or something makes it almost halfway. I mean, I don't think anybody's even shooting our kill galley right now. They're like, just ignore those guys. Ah, too slow. It's the yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Yeah, I mean, we just saw it takes a massive chunk, but we'll also need to upgrade the skill galley a little bit more. I'm charging the shot just to... Yeah, that took too long. Oh, big volley's flying, maybe? Yeah. Oh, that guild galley just got sunk from Sparta. I think we'll be next. Yeah, there's some cannonballs flying at us. Yeah, I mean, knock is... They're right there. Yeah, Nexari. Just ignore them. Just ignore them. They can't do anything on us while we're on the cannons. It doesn't matter. It's not that expensive. Yeah, okay, so we do like 10 to 15% somewhere in that range. If we do a like joint volley. There we go. Goodbye, Gilcali. Okay, grab Lima. Lima. Okay? Where's the Guild Wharf manager? Should be one here as well. Oh, that would suck. Okay, just grab your regular boats. We got participation. That's all that matters right now. Familiars rushing out. Try to ignore them for a second. Yeah, same. Focus fire, Mr. Ropolos. Focus fire. For all the times you failed at trivia. Yeah, I think worst case we'll have to, if we get sunk again and it's still not gone. And then it's guaranteed done. I mean, that's the problem. You don't know. Yeah, you just get insta-sunk with a Carrack. Because everyone just focus fires you. I mean, you can, like, get off a few volleys, but... Yeah, we're about to get sunk. Yeah, I'm going Ilya, grabbing the Guild Galley again. And since you guys can spawn on the Guild Galley, that's not a problem. Oh god, it spawned me under the dock, really. Can I please repair the Guild Galley? Why do I not have the right to do it? Yeah, but I mean, we've seen it get sunk from other guilds and they have it. Unless they have multiples. Mounts taken out, mounts checked in. I mean, it's right there, repair. But I can't do anything. No, I have all permissions. I can't access the Guild Galley. I can't repair it. It says it's at Ilya Island. Is there an item to repair it? Yeah, I'm not getting any options in the Guild Wharf menu at all. All I see is like mount transport, which would be the one from Velia. I don't have any option to repair. Yurkov, if you die, it's respawn Ilya, try to... I mean, maybe it's because my other one's still broken. Let me see if that does it. Oh, now it pops up with repair. What the fuck? Okay, that cost us 35 mil. Okay, I'm climbing on. Yeah, where are you guys right now? I'm trying to get out of here, but I can't. God damn it, PA. Why put the other boats on the Guild Galley spot? Yeah, I can't move at all, Yurko. And I'll try to get back on. Yeah, now, okay, now I can turn. I can turn. I can move a little bit. Careful. Okay. Oof. I mean, who knows how much longer that thing's gonna be available. True, up to 7 minutes. Okay, try now. Maybe we're there close enough now. Okay, then we'll just try to go for it. I'm gonna park us on that right side again, so you're gonna switch sides. Yeah, it cost us 35 mil to fully repair and recover the boat. Yeah, but it barely does anything. No, 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 Yurkov, stay on the other side. Because I'll be parking it right next to that other guild galley from life. Preferably between... Yeah, I know. Preferably, I'm just gonna park it right next to it, or in front of it. There we go. Yes, you can do the little anchor symbol. Switch to a cannon on the left. I mean, we only have 3 guys. There's plenty of cannons near the front. Near the back of the ship. I mean, switching from Carracks to Guild Galley is a bit chaotic, but... Yeah, just shoot at the tower. Just try to snipe it. Then move to a cannon on the left, Yurkov. That's what I just said. No, you're on the front of the boat. Move to the back. If I'm looking at the tower, you were on the right. Yeah, you just need to charge it a bit or raise the angle to near maximum. I'm hitting it. Yeah, just charge a shot a little bit. And it'll do it. It's not perfect, but... Yeah, Nexari is now trying to sink us with rams. Yeah, Byrog's been joining on this. He's also in Sparta. He's with Rapalus in a guild. Yurkov, I'm looking at it right now. Just charge the, like, hold Shift L a little bit. Okay, there I accidentally sunk the ship in front of us because it hit the front. But yeah, I'm definitely hitting it from this cannon. Do you want my cannon instead? Yeah, you just gotta pre-charge the shot a little bit, otherwise it won't fly far enough. Which makes it harder to do the thing. Damn it. Yeah, they just did a full volley. Damn it, too early. Yeah, we just need a full kill galley, to be honest. I mean, Familiar seems to be just having a blast thinking, considering they all have the fleet commander title, which is like kill 30 ships. Yes! It's gonna go really quick, but I mean, come on, 1 minute, come on! Shoot at a ship, shoot at any ship! Maybe! Yeah, but it could end in 5 seconds. Okay, get ready to snipe it again. Oh. We missed it by a few seconds. Oh, damn it, I accidentally clicked away the window. War stats? No. Okay, where was the window that just opened? I don't know which. Okay, participants 3, collected tax 0 silver. 1 minute 29 occupation time. Yeah, 10 ships destroyed, 24 ally ships destroyed. So we got sunk 24 times and we killed 10. Okay, Yurkov, do you want the honors? Maybe Ilya, because that's where my boat is. Yeah, just give it a second. Thank you, I tried. So yeah, we have plus 50 mastery, plus 30% life XP. For two the whole days. I mean, most of the time, 50 mastery is still a bracket. I mean, okay, let's grab the blue battlefield reward. That's 300. Yeah, 300 mil. That covers my boat costs, to be honest. And then the blue wave loot box. What do we get there? Thousand crow coins. Already worth. I did 2K, nice. I did buy a guild dwarf sailor for the turn and max durability next time. Well, 700 mils not bad. Mm, 650. How are the supplies? 500. Okay. Okay, swapped out the sailor for the dwarf for extra turn and durability next time. No, no, no. For the guild galley, for the guild galley. For my boat, I will go more confident. It's the turning is the biggest factor. Like some people were just turning on the spot, and it wasn't just a camlock thing. I mean, the thing is, if one person, if we manage to get more people that even don't have boats, they can definitely go on the guild galley, and they can start with the guild galley, and then the rest of us brawl, get sunk and sink, and then we just switch full on to the guild galley completely. I think that is probably the best strategy without joining an alliance. That's big asterisk without joining an alliance. Because we saw you can definitely park the guild galley and just tank a ton of damage. Because I did a few volleys on the guild galleys and it did absolutely nothing. I mean, I saw a tiny bit of damage, but just need to try to get people more motivated. Goddamn. That's why you gotta hype up the 50 mastery, you know? I mean, most of the time, 50 mastery is enough to get you up a bracket, no matter what life skill you're doing. I had damage. It didn't do a difference. Yeah, I don't have a good speed crystal at the moment. I'm surprised it doesn't say who won on the Node War thing. We don't. Yeah, no problem. Bye.
Welcome to Valia. Need to use the storage?
Hush, hush. I'm fishing. I don't have a fishing.
Yeah, I think looking at it, I mean, one, I think a few guilds are probably gonna die out over time. But on top of that, I think if we can get a few people that start with the guild galley right away, and we just go with 2-3 ships for sinking, like 2-3 carracks, and the rest are just constant on the galley. I think might be the best. Yeah, the 300 mil is standard for participation, and 1K core points. I mean, the thing is, if you get the tier 3 fort, it's 3 gamble boxes and a crystal and 500 mil. I mean, it's 500 mil for all of them, pretty much. But the main thing is, it's 2 to 4 billion for the fort on the guild for the guild, which I actually forgot. I just realized.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
It's the problem is it's the indirect rewards of the damn life buffs. You know, it's yeah. I mean, in this case, it's 2 days of life buffs for everything you're doing, including your damn fishing, which means more prize catches. But yeah. I mean, it's the nihilistic shit from everybody right now. Yeah, but you can't generalize that either because it doesn't do that to everybody. I'm surprised Nikki wasn't here this time. Hmm. I mean, at that point, we can also just size down and go to an alliance. You know, it's. I mean, I saw a few Panox, but it was mostly Volantes now already. It also looked like Familiar switched mostly to Volantes. I still don't get why they did the Volante stats are reduced by 15%. It's like but it could be that that's not going to stay, thankfully. What of what? I mean, I do wish the money reward was a bit more, to be honest, but I mean, you do get a nice chunk to the guild if you do it, but which actually reminds me, I need to pop up the artwork. I need to do the payouts. It's going to be oversized for a moment because I forgot to actually do this. Check. Okay, let's size this back down. There we go. It's just I forgot to do that. Think about you. Oh god. No. All the people I was lurking disappeared now. Oh, well, I mean, overall, it was fun. Bum, bum. Okay, just gonna do a tiny bit of a grind. Or did we just switch? I mean, it's 9:22. I think I'll switch to the last caretaker. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to the last caretaker. It was a bunch of fun. But let's switch over. I want to try to continue that.